heck is that pop-up? Oh, my host alert is broken. Seems to be working now. Welcome back, everybody, to Fallout 4. As you can see, we are at Oberland Station. I am wearing the Nuka Girl outfit, which I have continued tweaking. Still not quite perfected, but we can still rocket jump. I'm still tweaking the settings for it. As you can see, I have added the new functionality to armor. It's the same functionality as the concealed armor mod is. I actually contacted the mod author to see if I could use his blank NIF, and then recreated all the other work, basically. But yeah, now you can adjust the visible style, along with, we've got the ability to upgrade the armor's rank, so you can go into, you can have light armor and upgrade it to heavy armor. Of course, I have to rebuild the style system, the die system, because of the changes in Armor Smith Extended and armor keywords, so I have to rebuild those from scratch. I mean, technically the mod items still exist. They haven't been removed, just how they're actually accessed has to be rebuilt from scratch. So technically, if I already had a piece of armor with the modded shadow effect on, you wouldn't see any difference because the mod still exists in the game. It just, the actual way of crafting it has to be readjusted. You guys throwing this onto my hotkeys, because why the hell not? I haven't made any mods to the suit. I haven't made any mods to the spacesuit because I know I'm going to lose a few when I hand him over to Darla. And here we are at the Silver Shroud. I have concealed most of the armor. Aside from, one arm is medium, one arm is light, and the chest is, I believe, set to light. That way I don't need to have a separate Silver Shroud that's just a Silver Shroud. Beantown Breweries is actually over here. Not mistaken.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
You know anything else about this brewery?
Not really. I mean, I think it's where their little gang hides out. There shouldn't be too many of them. Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
Shoot first, ask question later.
Just stay calm. Don't go crazy in there.
That's
Right.
my job.
Calm. I can do calm. Calm. Okay, can we just get in there before I totally lose my nerve?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Why are you walking so slow?
What is it?
just curious what you're thinking.
You've done a lot of good for the people of the Commonwealth. A lot of good.
That's all.
Okay.
He is moving incredibly slowly for some reason. Get the old throat slicer. This is why you save before opening a door. Why did you crash, game? Sometimes just random crashes. Sometimes it has some more sinister motif. This is why I like to always save before opening a door. why I don't like the no saving in survival. What happens if I just open a door? I'm just opening a door and the game crashes on me. Gonna full save. Hey, Raider Psycho!
Good lord, that reeks.
Yeah, first order of business is to make sure there aren't any raiders in the area. We'll take those out first. Then I'll loot everything. They're raiders. Randomly dying should make perfect sense to them. Nope, not Travis.
Can you still shoot? I've always preferred twin, but if
Hey, Raider Psycho. Just teleporting around the place. There's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Anyone notable over here?
man, we're kicking up a lot of dust.
A quick save. Raider, 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 where's all of the raiders? I don't think there's any more raiders. That seems to be everybody. Now just make sure that the Dean's in good shape.
Nice. Hey there.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you, thank you. You are true friend.
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No, no, this was best they could do. You got them. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. I promise I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
You are an
How
idiot,
did you
Vadim.
get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Oh. That was, I guess, easy. Alright. Well, we still have got looting to do, and then off to Nuka World. Ooh. What was on Tower Tom's terminal? Try saying that 3 times fast. G-A-V.
There we go.
Okay. Crew's getting restless. Still got plenty of beer, but food's getting low. Sent Sparta and her crew out to beat bad PFL, see if they could find something, but folks are going to start deserting if we don't turn up something edible soon. Close reserves a federal stockpile, but it seems Lily and Red Tourette's parents never taught those bitches to share. Gonna have to make a move if we don't hear from Sparta soon. Fucked up bad. We tried to storm the stockpile, but Lily, Red, and the crew were dug in like ticks. Wiped out half our men before we could bolt. Drag and Hook managed to grab a couple hostages. Maybe we can trade them for a couple snack cakes. At least now we got fewer mouths to feed. Jackpot! Lily! It's fucking Lily! I'd recognize that bitch anywhere. Drag brought the hostages in the raid up to my room. The second I saw her, I knew we were saved. Now Red'll have to deal with us, but she prefers getting her sister back in pieces. So much food. Never seen so much food. When I told her that we had her sister, Red thought I was full of shit. But one letter from Little Sis cleared things up real quick. Now the crates are pouring in, and so are the recruits. At this rate, we'll be able to make a move on Corvega or DB Tech before the year's out. Fuck! How the fuck did she get loose? I chained that bitch to the fucking floor. I was still half asleep when she came at me. I thought I was aiming at her leg. Now there's blood fucking everywhere. Gotta clean this up. Do something with the body. This can't get out. Red's not gonna give us shit if she finds out her sister's dead. Problem solved. Rumor of a fat caravan train drifted in today. Whole crew went to hit it, except it never showed because it didn't exist. While everyone was out, I stashed Lily's body in one of the vats. I think she even proved the flavor. That's one problem solved. But this gang's dead in the water unless the food keeps coming in. And that means Lily's lives have to keep going out. I'm going to need to find some more pens. Red's dead. Someone iced Red and her full fucking crew. Gonna send out some scouts. Make sure whoever cleared the place ain't setting up shop. Then stockpile ours for the looting. But stockpile ours for the looting. Hope they didn't take too much. Well, I took everything. Seeing somebody took down Jared. Much as I hate that kind hungry bastard, he was no pushover. We're gonna need more guns. Thank God, someone put a bullet in Bosco over at DB Tech. Guy gave me the fucking creeps. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about Fallout 4 is that you always get the commentary about the other Raider gang. I mean, they don't like the other Raiders, but at least they talk about the other Raiders. I mean, I would have kind of hoped that with Nuka World they would have added options for you to, like, ally with Raider settlements or Raider groups and whatnot, but no. Still kill everyone. And let God sort them out. I'll sort through that later. First the upper floor, then the lower floor. Maybe I should change up the light on my headgear next time I'm doing equipment management. Of course, our next stop is Nuka World, so I'm a little worried what Garvey is going to do when we do Nuka World. And that's just the data on the brewery. It would be kind of nice to be able to get his perk before the inevitable happens. He says, "You're working with raiders?" Well, no, technically I'm getting on the raiders' good side. So, you know, I can destroy them from within without them, you know, swarming me since there's a few hundred of them. But, you know, try telling Preston that. Yeah, I'm sure Preston will believe me, despite the fact that I have like 19 charisma. I explained to him, I'm kind of in an untenable position. I kind of have to stay on their good side until I can find a way to wipe them all out. Because as good as I am, I cannot wipe out hundreds of raiders, all coming at me at the same time. I do not do well in a head-to-head fight. My strength is in my stealth. But of course, I highly doubt Preston will give a crap about my tactics. Unlock the Commonwealth if I so desire. Probably do that when I'm heading out. But first, to loot everything that is not nailed down. I'm gonna have to show you guys the Mechanist layer. I've done a few modifications to the Mechanist layer. What would that have set off? Okay, shotgun, okay. And this one will take me up Oh, Bethesda. First it was the gnomes, now it's the teddy bears. Well, maybe we'll get gnomes again when they do the HD remaster of Fallout 3. There really should be like multiple styles of bottle caps when you think about it. Because there'd be the bottle caps wrapped around the Nuka Colas. There'd be the bottle caps for the brew, the beers, the ales, whatever you want to call them. And there'd be like the bottle, well, you know, there'd be bottle caps for several different things, basically. I suppose in the long stream of things, within the context of the universe, it doesn't really matter where you got the bottle caps from. Like, they probably don't differentiate from a Nuka-Cola bottle cap from ones from Pawtucket Brew or Gwinnett Stout or whatever. But I mean, bottle caps actually do have a world model, and it's Nuka-Cola. I feel like you should have like 2 counts of bottle caps. I suppose it wouldn't be too terribly difficult to do either. Just go to the bottle cap model, make one for the ales.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
That should be everything here, though. Of course, Travis has left the building. Which means I didn't actually have time to talk to him, did I? Got distracted by other things.
You really are one of the good guys, you know?
Travis is actually walking his way back, isn't he? Ah, yes, because he's injured. So he's limping back.
Hey,
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
what are you gonna do now?
Well, that's what I've been thinking about. After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like Was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
It's gonna take him a while to get back to Diamond City, isn't it? Oh yeah, probably. Always weird seeing brain fungus on the ground. Anyway, back to Nuka Oil. Random locked refrigerator, okay.
That's it.
Yeah, those things ain't creepy at all, are they? Why am I getting flashbacks to Deathclaws and Mirelurk Queens? Run! Be nice if I could actually use a damn stim pack. I like this weapon. It is an absolute beast of a weapon.
We've got this.
I'm gonna quick save here. Now what is that tree icon that is along the route to Nuka Oil? Grove of burned trees? Or Yao Guaiden. I actually found a Deathclaw egg. Wait, does that mean the nest is... Oh, we have been up for 30 minutes. We just finished the Beantown Brewery. And I found a Deathclaw nest, which had an actual Deathclaw egg in it. I can actually make... Well, actually not a Deathclaw egg. But I can make Deathclaw Wellington now. Trippy. If you want to watch the first couple of minutes, I go over my various mod changes in opening couple of minutes. We will keep going as soon as I grab some water. As soon as I grab these Mirelurk eggs. Okay, Garvey? And I'm crippled again. A fully lootable skeleton. Trippy. Now I'm just heading in the completely wrong direction, so let's stop doing that. Quick save. What the hell is this? Next damage bonus, please. Woohoo! Quick save. And we finally will return to Nuka World, where we will have to take on Dry Rat Gulch. And Mad Mulligan's Mine. Which way? There it is. Can't sit on any of these benches.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your
Since I
own
literally
safety,
cannot move during this
please
entire
remain
sequence,
seated or utilize the
if you want to
provided
grab a drink
handrail
or
while the train
watch
is
my
in
mod
motion.
notes at the beginning, now would be a good time.
We'll
'Cause
direct your
literally, I
attention to
cannot
the
do
left
jack
side
shit
of the
during this
monorail.
entire
You
entrance
can
sequence.
observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain.
I can move the camera. That's it.
Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bradburton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka Cave, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch.
Ah, yes.
Take a tour through the
We still have to
Nuka-Cola
check in with the
Bottle
hebologist as
Plant,
well,
or
don't
visit
we?
Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Is Garvey at the front of the train? Garvey's at the front of the train. Of course he would be.
What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, Garvey, Garvey, Garvey. What are we gonna do with you, Garvey? Hey look, it's a magical floating car. It's the legendary cave cricket. Crud! These guys are going to kill me. Let's food up, shall we? And let's see what sort of buffs that's going to give us. Shall we? All damn buffs. Oh, he's trying to back off now.
Nothing to worry about.
Critical. Well, at least it's mutated. Critical again. And it's crippled me. Oh boy. That definitely could have gone better. Definitely could have gone better. Ah yes, she's actually wearing the spacesuit. They set it up as a straight up texture, well, mesh replacer. So that's gonna be kind of neat.
I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn junkyard. So close, so tantalizing. But I digress. Do you have the spacesuits?
I need an alignment.
So no suits then. How disappointing. It sounds like you can feel the repression of your neurodynes building up. Go see Phil for an alignment.
But
Do you have my spacesuits?
What's that about a spaceship in a junkyard?
It's the reason I need those suits. Without them, we don't have a chance to capture the ship. But enough of that for now. Do you have the spacesuits or not?
What is this hubology?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind. Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace and happiness. We can help you master the amazing powers of the mind.
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time?
well, first I want to have an alignment before I give you the suits. It's so wrong. I mean, my neurodynes have been building up.
Talk to me if you want an alignment.
Hi.
I cannot help you. Dara has said your treatment must wait until we have achieved a goal. Once we have control of the junkyard, you can receive another alignment.
Damn it! I can't give them more of my money for an alignment. Fine.
Excuse me.
Do you have my spacesuits?
Fine, here.
All 5. Here they are.
Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
Why do you want to capture the spaceship?
It is central to Hubology. We are destined to make it fly. More than that, I cannot tell you. It is secret knowledge reserved for AHS 7 members.
I already cleared the junkyard. You can just walk in.
Amazing. You truly were sent by the Hub. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Now, the one that I hotkeyed, is that going to be one of the ones I gave up? Do I still have my hub suit? Yes, I still have my hub suit. Take me to your leader.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. Our new friend has liberated the junkyard. It is time for us to take control of it. But first, here are the spacesuits I promised you. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Hey,
We'll talk in a minute. First, I must address the faithful.
To the junkyard! Maybe I should have cleared it out first. I cleared the path first.
I am the hub.
Are you still gonna be friendly? Three, four. I think we got everybody.
I am the Ram. The spoken folks in the hub support me.
We fought a great battle today. A battle we could not have won without our newest member. It came with a steep price, though. We will mourn Tula's passing. May she join us with the Sky Father, but our work is not done yet. Taking the spaceship is not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny. Soon you will earn the greatest reward Hubology has to offer. For now, rest and celebrate. You have earned it. What a glorious battle. You were magnificent. Too bad about Tula. She died so young before she could fully realize.
Is it possible to save Tula? Where's my last save point? I have to go back really far. Should we try and save Tula? I'd have to run all the way back to the Hubology camp. Or should we just press forward? Alright. Tula lives matter. Alright, I will make sure that after I've gone through all the conversation trees that we did before, I will save before they begin the trip, and I will clear the path. And there's a second car falling now this time.
I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn junkyard. So close, so tantalizing. But I digress. Do you have the spacesuits?
What's that about a...
It's the reason without them.
Sure.
But enough of that.
What is this?
Through the process,
Uh-huh.
I am his. If you are really, we can help you.
I need...
So no suits.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like go see Phil.
Alright, where is it? Junkyard. Place marker. Save. New save. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Alright, first order of business. No. Legendary pack. Why am I not surprised that it was the albino Loretta Scorpion that took out the pack? How do you like my plasma crippler? The test. What is the test? Wow, glowing death claw. What is the test? Must be a holotape?
I hate Mason, but everyone else loves him. He's so alpha, they say. He's so an asshole, that's what I say. Tells me to know my place when all I'm doing is trying to help. How the hell am I supposed to prove myself when he has me babysitting slave cages all day? I'm taking my own pack out, and we're gonna take down a death claw. Let's see what the breeder has to say when I drop that thing's head in his lap. Who's alpha now, bitch? Can't wait. Can't wait for what? What? Nothing. How long were you... Ah, shit. Just get out of here.
So what route were they using? They used an underground route. So they would have come in through... This is how they come in. Okay. Back.
Please step into the open.
So they come out through here.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Alright, well we have cleared the route. Sheemus. Jesus H. Christmas.
Got my eye on you. New recruits have been known to try and steal from us. Yes?
Talk to me if you want an alignment.
Nobody tells me anything. They always say I'm not a high enough AHS.
Do you have my spacesuits?
No. All 5. Here they are.
Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
Why do you want to capture the spaceship?
It is central to Hubology. We are destined to make it fly. More than that, I cannot tell you. It is secret knowledge reserved for AHS 7 members.
I already cleared the junkyard. You can just walk in.
Amazing. You truly were sent by the Hub. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Okay. That happened.
I am the Rim. The spoken Hub's force.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. Our new friend has liberated the junkyard. It is time for us to take
3,
control of
4,
it. But
5,
first, here are the spacesuits I promised you. They may be a bit
6.
snug at first, but they'll protect you.
So I need to make sure 6 people survive. That's 4. That's 5. Dude. Thank you.
You've got to have something that you don't really
So far, I haven't seen a dead body yet. I already cleared this area. And yet you do the thing.
Taking the spaceship is not enough.
2, 4, 6.
It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny.
Tula's alive.
Soon you will earn
Cleanse
the
is
greatest
alive.
reward Habology
Maurice
has
is
to
alive.
offer.
Rolanda's
For
alive.
now,
And Dara's alive.
Rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
Hi.
What a glorious battle. You were magnificent. I promised you a payment. This gun was passed down from the hub himself. Take great care with it. I need your help for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. But we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
Why do you want to fix that spaceship?
It will carry us to our new home. More than that, I cannot tell you. You have not progressed far enough in your treatments.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
Place the power distributor. Place the fusion core. Place the fusion core. Place the fusion core. Ooh, pretty.
Excuse me.
The lights! It's amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone.
Never thought I'd live long enough to see the spaceship working.
Aw, Garvey can't come in here.
Excuse me.
Do you have my spacesuits?
I already cleared the junkyard.
Amazing. truly were sent by the hub. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Apparently her script's a little bit glitchy. I'm just gonna load this autosave from when I first entered.
Visions. I'm seeing visions.
I know I can't move a camera in any way, shape, or form, folks.
It worked! It actually worked! We couldn't have done it without you.
Preston just like that.
Here is
Okay.
when the time comes, we'll get a message to you to join us. We are forever in your debt. Without you, we would not be on the path to redemption. The
Never thought I'd live long enough to see the spaceship working.
Oh, I can't start again. Well, technically it would go faster if I put in a 4th fusion core. But the game only asked for 3, so I only put in 3.
I'm glad we had a fighter like you to help us take the spaceship.
That was quite a battle with the robot. Quite a battle.
You mean the robot that I shut down a long time ago? What are you guys fighting now? Who's fighting what? Might I gain experience points for it?
We should get going.
Well, from the depths of space to Dry Rock Gulch. Assuming there isn't anything else at the Hubologist camp. Before you sits the world's largest fire hydrant, standing at over 30 feet tall and weighing nearly 250 tons. This hydrant was built to withstand a direct hit from a tornado. But its creator, artist Thomas Denton III, claims that the thing could survive a nuclear apocalypse. So grab a snack and an ice cold Nuka Cola and sit back and relax knowing you're looking at the world's largest fire hydrant. Mercy. Alright, so where the heck are the Hubologists? presuming they are going to come back here. Ah well. We can check in later. Our next stop is Dry Rock Gulch. That way.
Every shot.
I think I crippled the graboid. Nuka World really is a death trap, isn't it? But my crippling flamer is seeming to do a great job. There's something over here you're shooting, Garvey? I am really liking this weapon. Range may be shit, but damn if it don't make short work of enemies. I see ya. All settlers. So what do we have for the story of this place? Doesn't think there's any
You sure that's what
notes.
we're taking with us?
So they were just settlers who were killed by the crickets, which I can believe. Those crickets are vicious, man. Them crickets is vicious. Mad Mulligan's mine. Mad Mulligan's mine. Mad Mulligan's mine. Yeah, you guys ain't going anywhere, are ya? So yeah, I think the jury can officially state that a plasma thrower with crippling is a very powerful weapon. I could definitely mod the range, it's not a problem. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a terrifying sight, because that's sting wings. That's a lot of sting wings. Okay, I think it's safe to say that something's going to come out of them. Watch me say that, and as I'm walking away, I'm going to get ambushed by like 13 of them behind me.
Let's do this.
Safari? No, wait. Wild West Zone. Get the right weapon out, shall we? Crud, 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 crud. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Game, I'm literally hitting it in the face. Why is it taking 0 damage? Anytime you want to start dealing damage, game, be nice. So apparently, little bit of caution there, folks. Don't shoot bloodworms in the face. They will take 0 damage.
Let's do this.
Yeah, definitely their heads are immune to damage. Don't even try. Go for the tails. And the game won't even let me target the damn tail.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Give it a moment, make sure none more attack me. Alright, onward.
Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
Great war.
Sheriff, your town is under threat from the Bloodworm menace. But fear not, for I am the Silver Shroud.
Well, now we got ourselves a genuine celebrity. Howdy there, Silver Shroud. We could sure use your help. I don't know about this bloodworm menace y'all are talking about, but we got ourselves a bunch of no good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine.
Dastardly villains taken root in the mine, you say? They shall face my terrible justice!
The door to Mad Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was. You'll need to talk to my three amigos. Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and they'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your complimentary deputy uniform, courtesy of Nuka Cola. There's my favorite deputy.
No simple door shall stop the Silver Shroud!
Sweet.
Damn it, where are they?
Bingo.
That's it.
Ow. I'm gonna stick to my flamer. It does seem to do the best against these guys, doesn't it? Mad Mulligan's mine.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it. And I think I'm seriously nailing it out there on stage. Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing Sheriff Bruce next year.
So wouldn't he technically, though, given this is Nuka World, shouldn't he be the town drunk to be getting drunk on Nuka Wild?
Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously, the guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
Ooh, Nuka-Cola Victory. And
Yes.
Nuka-Cola Extreme. Yeah, nothing else up here. Okay. This place is absolutely trashed.
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children.
Okay. Okay then. And an ammo box.
Got it.
Whoa!
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Let's, take a look at some of our Mentat chems. Let's try... highlights living targets.
World, why not try a refreshing Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry?
now available at any one of our park concession stands.
Whew.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd
Nuka World's
of
Great
idiot
Halloween
buttercups
Spectacular
have
will
all
begin
let
next
me
week.
bogey.
Reserve your
You gotta
tickets for
track
this nighttime event
down
at the
and
main
bring
box office.
back to my corral. Now, idiot buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka Cola.
Of course
So
not.
check all our
No one can no one can resist the cool, refreshing taste of Nuka Cola.
Honest horse trader out.
Horses gone missing?
In the event of an emergency,
The Silver
remain
Shroud
calm
shall
and obey
ensure
all
this
safety and
is
shelter
not
instructions
part of
provided
some
by
more
Nuka.
diabolical plot.
Thank you, Shroud. Remember to check out the Nuka Cola refreshment stands. Even heroes like yourself get thirsty.
Attention,
Boy,
The
if
1
I
p.m.
ever
and 3
need
p.m.
someone to
performances
tame
for
these
Oswald the
Broncos
Outrageous are
again,
sold out.
I'll give you
Limited tickets
a
for 5
holler.
p.m. are
Here's
still
my part
available.
of the safe combination. Good luck in Mulligan's Mine. Thanks again for corralling that horse. Deputy.
That's what I was expecting. Whew.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is
Damn, graboids.
for the reptile house.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
That highlights living target effect is definitely useful.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Barry the Bear Show will receive a plush berry to take home.
A trivial errand for the Shroud. But no civilian is going thirsty on my watch.
Appreciate your help, Shroud. You'll be delivering to Prospector Owen upstairs. and Miss Trixie, and Handy Hank in town.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the Four Leaf Fried Fish restaurant.
We really need to get some sort of food in here. Saloon's pretty popular, but Nuka-Cola Dark is outselling the Nuka-Cola Wild, and people here are just getting pretty sloppy. Sven won't let us cut them off. He's happy with the cash rolling in. We just need something to buffer the alcohol intake, even if it's just some overpriced snack cakes. Hiring. Barb quit today, so we need to get someone 18 plus hired ASAP. I checked with Doogie, and he can't spare anyone from the grill, so we're short-staffed. Got no problem using Jenny if it comes down to it. She looks like she could pass for 18 easy. Time off.
Don't forget to stake out
Question
a
by
good
Vinny.
spot for the Fizz
I
Top
know we're
Mountain
short-staffed and we got the
Spectacular
end of the
this
season
evening.
coming up, but I need a
Show
day off.
starts
Fire me if you
promptly
want,
at
but
9
I can't
p.m.
deal with drunk, dysfunctional parents and their sugar-amped kids another day. I haven't had a day off for a month. I cleaned up more vomit than a nurse, and I swear I've broken up my last bar fight. First aid. We need a few more first aid kits around here. Sending people back to Nuka Town, USA doesn't always fly, especially when you're just mending drunks that get too rowdy. Maybe we should get Nuka-Cola to make the sheriff's building a reality. Then we can offer an authentic experience in a drunk tank. I bet they'd even pay for it. There will be no scheduled time off for this year's upcoming Halloween celebration. All Dry Rock Culture Plays are expected to be available for at least one shift per day. As a reminder, an additional shift of midnight will be added to schedule. This does not mean you leave at midnight, it means we close at midnight. Closers may leave as late as 2 a.m.
Old prospector Owen is just upstairs, taking his drink.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka Sheriff Star after today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
Ooh, a black prospector's hat. Apparently I could serve the drink and take it right back. Whoa! Forgot about you guys!
Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Should have reloaded first!
Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
And that's a bunch of stingwing nests, isn't it? Right back.
impressed yet? Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Barry the Bear show will receive
No target escapes the sights of the Silver Shroud. I'll win your contest, One-Eyed Ike.
Well, Shroud, I hope for your ego that you're right. Hey, now, we can't have a shootout without you being properly equipped. Here, take my spare pistol. All right.
Yes.
Slinger.
Remember to redeem all
Good old
big
Western
prize
revolver,
vouchers
Western
you
revolver.
donate before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. That was some fancy shooting there, partner. You earned this. Hope you show those outlaws what a real deputy of Dry Rock Gulch can do, and have a few extra rounds for that 6-shooter I gave you.
Don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka Sheriff Star after today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
There he is, the fastest gun in the West.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Good job. Did old prospector Owen give you one of his great tall tales as a reward for his drink? What about Miss Trixie and Handy Hank?
I cannot lie to you, noble bartender. Prospector Owen, Miss Trixie, and Handy Hank are all...
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka
my
Sheriff
son,
Star
my
after
son,
today's
yes.
Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
All 3 of them were fans of the Super Shroud. Learn something new every day. Here's my part of the safe combination. Hope you teach those bandits in Mulligan's Mine a lesson. And hey, why not take a few more bottles of Nuka-Cola while on your way out, courtesy of Nuka-Cola.
Oh, Doc Phosphate. Alright, so... that's where I came from before.
Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened.
I ain't got nothing for ya. Go on now.
I'm going to quick save. Come on.
Get along.
And there's still one of you over here in there. Oh, boy.
Have what it takes to be one of my deputies. Come on over and find out. You all have fun. Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc.
The daily duel of Nuka Night, Nuka Cola Dark
Woo.
Night, has been postponed until
The
further
Nuka
notice.
Cola Dark Knight. See, even Batman exists in the Fallout universe. And why? Because he's Batman.
Attention. In the event of an emergency,
Ooh.
remain
Nuka
calm
bomb
and obey
drop.
all
That is
safety and
3
shelter
recipes.
instructions provided by Nuka
3
World
Nuka
employees.
recipes we found.
Thank you.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy Cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him, if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't give a shit, as
Attention,
usual.
If you
At least it
foster
wasn't the
hidden
giant
packaging
Sheriff
access,
Nuka plush.
additional
That
fares
thing's
can
as
be
big as
purchased
me
from
and
any
covered in
souvenir
enough
stand
dust to
in
choke
any
a
of our
small
parks.
crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in one-eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better than here.
Yes.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
I heard 2 explosions, which means there should be a second one around here as well.
Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka Cola Dark. Make great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Still expecting... another 44 revolver. Still expecting another bloodworm to pop up somewhere. Unless I actually manage to get him with one of the explosives.
Attention guests. In case of emergency,
Oh boy!
item is available at the exit for the reptile house.
Whew.
Doors for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Well, I think we have done the best we can do. Now it's off to Mad Mulligan's Mine! Whew. Thing hidden around
Attention
here.
guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Mad Mulligan's Mine! Mad Mulligan's Mine! Mad Mulligan's Mine!
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out.
Oh.
Purchase your tickets now.
Theater towards the front. Knew there was at least one more. Now back to Mad Mulligan's Mine.
Now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free cents and all that. It doesn't sound too bad.
Will you get off your ass, Garvey? Seriously.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the safari event.
I think I got something over here. Don't worry.
If I give you a stim pack, will you use it? A lot of stim packs left. You can have one. I gave you one stim pack, Preston. Don't waste it. Mad Mulligan's Mine. Mad Mulligan's Mine. Terry Tanaka. Terry's note. Alright, what does Terry's note have to say? We're not letting those damn raiders take over this park. Dry Rock Golf always had the best defensive position. We'll make our stand there. I see a hidden Cappy. Hana! Are there any more? Are there any more bloodworms? Because I think I only killed 2 of them, and it seemed like there was more than 2 in that thing.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Yeah, there was one more. It just kind of flew up over here. Missiles. And a missile launcher. I'm guessing the game thinks there's going to be something big and nasty that's going to require a missile launcher to take out.
Got it.
So surprisingly, no Western revolver in here. You'd think there would be. God! Ricky's note. We got pushed back into the mine. Don't know how long we can hold out. I keep hearing things. Tremors or something. I don't think we're alone here. God. looks of it, this is the area I was just looking at.
You can always tell when mole rats are around. What a stink.
Well, I probably should have seen that coming. Oh, this is the front area. Ten cases of Nuka Wild, lots of tickets, tokens, magnets, glasses, so on. There'll be no scheduled time off this year. We read that. Sam's log. Nuka Town's crawling with raiders. Terry thought Dryroach Gulch would be our best bet, so we've holed up in the minecart ride. So far, there's not much in the way of reinforcements here. But the guys that ran for the Galactic Stone are having better luck. Can't afford to stay out front much longer. I can hear the screams of those who didn't make it. Coulter's raiders are close. We've got to push further into the mine. Ricky doesn't think it's a good idea. Says he's hearing things moving around back there. But we gotta take that risk. We're dead for sure if we stay out here. At least back there, we might have a chance.
Got it.
Ooh, plasma cartridges. Always useful. Well.
Best way to deal with the Brotherhood still is to stay out of their way.
Come on, Garvey. Come on, Preston Gravy. The hell? I saw a giant black cloud. And that's the queen. I'm a little disappointed. Is that all of them? No! Can I loot in peace now? I do wonder what plasma barbecued Brahmin would take. Yadabada! Maybe I should stop ruminating in bloodworm territory. Maybe. Stop ruminating in bloodworm territory. Every time they attack me, I get a little freeze. Is there some type of... Well, I'm not seeing like a drug effect. Like, I'm thinking like maybe they infect you with something like the mole rat virus. But no. I don't know why. Maybe it's because survival mode there's a high chance of you getting infected by them in survival mode, but since I'm not in survival mode, nothing happens, but they still have to do the check.
That's it.
Sam's note. Bloodworm. Should have known they'd nest down here. Coming us through the dirt. Only a matter of time now. I'm not letting them take me. Not some worms, not some raiders. Going out on my own terms. My name was Sam Teller. I ran caravans and did good, honest deals out of nuclear world for years. I fought the raiders when they came. I led the whole. I was a mother and a wife and a sister and a daughter. And fuck you all for taking that all away from me. I learned my lesson. You see a bloated Brahmin, blow it up. Plasma grenade.
I think I got something over here. I knew it.
Crud. Okay. Saving. Something set off my mind, but thankfully I had a wall, I guess, to protect me from the damage. But I don't think they were actually killed. So, I'm guessing I'm done here? Report back to the sheriff. Okay.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Did you have fun in Mard Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
I thank you for your aid, Sheriff. Your town is safe for now. But the Silver Shroud will be watching over you.
It's been an honor having the Silver Shroud as my own deputy. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
And now to assign a gang. And I'm stuck. I literally cannot get... Will you let me move, please? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there. But one thing you have to keep in mind is that my falling and crippling mod also limits my jump height a bit. Just a bit. So that's clearly, I mean, if I could work my way over there, I'd need that normal jump height. Mad Mulligan's mine. Mad Mulligan's mine.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always
Now, where throw up the flagpole? This is going to the pack. Now I should see collect your thing from the gang once we get far enough away.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor. Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
a moment or two. Yep. Claim your gangs all from Dry Rock Village. Now, where's our main entry point? I think this is the main section, isn't it? Got a lot of things to do here. We have a reward from Nira to collect.
Hey.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
You expected otherwise?
Hey, show a little respect. Sorry, boss. You've just got to understand. We ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Yeah, do the sarcastic one.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little green men can keep that one. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
I would disagree. I've made them all pretty damn powerful.
Oh, nuts. I was just starting to get cozy in my little castle.
Now you're starting to sound like Coulter. You remember? The idiot whose body we recently dumped into the river? He was always content to just barely scrape by. Look where that got him. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece
this
of
is
the
why, as a good
Commonwealth,
player,
it's going to take the right contacts.
you kind
and
of
a
do the
lot
raider
of
route,
muscle.
because remember,
Right?
if they don't
I
like
say
you, they'll
we'll
just
have ourselves
have someone else kill you, like they did
He's a
Coulter.
point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me... you'd be dead. You know, in a lot of instances...
Yeah. Poor life choices. You don't like the fact that I gave the other gangs 2 parks and only gave you 1. Maybe I shouldn't have given you guys any parks. I'll do that on a different playthrough.
I'll be so damn bored all the time. And if it's ours, do you all realize what this means? Nuka World! It all belongs to us. All of it. Hell yeah, man.
I never realized how much you enjoyed.
I ever tell you all about the time I got my name? So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, you know, out in the combat zone.
How about something a little more challenging next time?
A whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just
Chalk
get
another one
upset
up for the...
that they ain't as cool.
Well,
anyway,
I was gonna
he's
say
this
good guys,
really
but
big guy. I mean, huge
you know what I mean.
guy, actually.
So,
I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up.
Payments
So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks in the combat zone. So he
It's sounding like they're about to declare war on me.
my table,
So
tells me he can drink me under the table.
I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Maybe you should think about who you're... So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night.
Hey, Nisha.
We just go at it. Just shot after shot
All
after
right.
shot. Now, the whole
Whatever
time,
you need.
he's talking shit about me.
Some
He's telling me
traitor
I'm
tried to
gonna
make a
lose,
shit.
telling me that I'm a piece of shit, you know, all this stuff, and I'm
Right
just
up my
laughing.
alley.
I'm laughing, I'm taking my shot. I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk. that it's
No.
crazy.
No.
Later on,
Hey there.
people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know
As the
how you could
overboss,
still be standing.
I'm not
You
interested in that
don't
one.
see anyone drink that much.
I-
And after a while, you know, I see that big guy
What's up?
starting to
Not
get
busy.
wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer. But you know, I take a minute to make
Whatever
sure
it
that I'm
is,
not so
I'll take
drunk
care
that
of
I'm
it.
just seeing shit.
I was just
But I'm
thinking
right.
about our
It's
deal.
him. He
Some
is
dealer gotta do
wobbly.
bit.
So, you know, I
Take this
push
shot.
through it, man. I knuckle down and I keep taking
My kind of
shots.
work.
Thought you'd
Finally,
like that.
he just goes face first into the
And-
table, out cold.
No.
No question.
Hey there.
And I'm so pumped
Isn't
up,
there a
I
job
picked
you're
this
supposed to
guy
do?
up. I shit you not, I picked him right up, totally raged
Do I
out.
look like I
and then
want to run
just
your...
With an attitude like
slam him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming, yeah, man, yeah, who's the best? Who's the best? And this one guy, he comes over, he looks at me and he's like,
How you
oh,
doing?
man,
Hey,
you blew all the
I got
blood
something to
vessels in
wanna
your
look
eye,
into.
man. That's totally messed up. That's
Whatever
so
I can do to help.
cool.
that
And
easy.
everyone
huh?
cheers even
Some
more. And I
outpost
was
is
so pumped up, I didn't even
Sounds
feel
fun.
it.
That's what I
Everyone's all
like to hear.
Yeah, let's hear it for
All right.
Red Eye.
Fine, I'll do that
It
one.
was pretty great. You should have been there. Ladies and gentlemen, there can be no more doubt. If you had any questions, you can now rest assured that our overboss is a badass. What'd he do, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just accomplished what we've all been waiting for, taking Nuka World over. All of it.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
I don't know what the overboss has planned next, but man, get behind him or get the hell out of the way. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio. Listen up, all you junkies, lowlives, and all-around assholes. We've got a reason to celebrate. In case you haven't heard, the overboss has cleared out Dry Rock Gulch, and it's all ours. By the overboss's decree, the pack is now in charge out there. So, if you're on their bad side, you might want to think twice before heading in there to check it out. You rejects understand what this means? Nuka World is ours, man. The whole friggin' park.
Overboss. Making
so,
trouble?
I was thinking about the time I came
Bags,
to Nuka
William,
World.
and Lizzie.
I ever tell
All you
you
have to do
deadbeats
is
that
get
story?
speak.
Doesn't
Not
matter.
supposed to hurt
I
the
feel
other
like
gangs.
telling it now. Shut up.
No rule against tricking them into hurting each other. Wasn't bad gonna
So,
see who could
like
get
a year ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this dude, Coulter, is putting together a huge-ass team of raiders to take over Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. You know, see if it's the real deal.
Well, I suspect.
Now,
things
the guys I'm running with, they're all upset that I'm leaving. They're so upset they just keep saying, "Oh, come on, man, you have to stay. You're the best out of all of us. We're screwed without you." But I'm like, "No, man,
I command.
All right, then. The disciples have made an annoyance of you. There's a new
Just give me the details.
Then
now I find out who Coulter is, and I just march right up to
That'll work.
his face and say, "Well, here I am. Now what?" And you could see right away that he was impressed. You know, he looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since you slept?" And I say, "Well, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. I can sleep when I'm dead." And you could see on his face that he was totally impressed, just like he knew I was the real deal. So first he says, "Man, I am impressed. You're the real deal, Red Eye. I'm gonna call you that because your eyes are bloodshot as hell and it looks really cool." He says, "You're gonna be my right-hand man because I can tell just by looking at you that I can count on you." But then, like, he stops.
Any questions about Nuka World? I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
What the hell did I get?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
You can call it dark. Great. Quantum. Level up.
Those disciples don't want to show their face. We ain't hiding anything.
Does he ever leave his throne? Probably not.
If you can take something, be friendly. If you can't find your place cooking, someone will put you in the door.
It's done.
Hey, you got the big ones. I hate to part with this. You're in this. Got another job. Interested?
I'm here to help.
Well, ain't that sweet of you. Some cubs nosed up some goodies in the wastes. They also stirred up some trouble. Go bail their stupid asses out.
I think I'm gonna enjoy that.
Wish everyone had your thirst for the chase.
A rendezvous with team. Works for me. That just leaves Sierra Petrovita to meet up with.
Watch yourself. The pack sticks together.
I see some Nuka, Nuka,
You're lucky
Nuka,
Misha's
Nuka
in charge.
Cola.
You'd be dead.
Sierra Petrovita.
You know, I'm not convinced pack members aren't just ferrets.
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Of course, it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
All right.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside! Love would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
Huh. After all these years.
It's hard to believe I'm really here. This is like walking through history.
Hey, Sierra.
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
Every time I look over there, I keep thinking it's a plaque.
been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote Quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
What will we find in Brad Burton's safe? It's gonna be about there.
Sweet.
Huh, General Braxton's village is interesting. What is General Braxton's visit?
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door. This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve. You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after. Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program. What? How the hell did you know about that? Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with immortality?
John, but the last thing I expected to hear
House
is you
cough.
afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
No, you need the mysterious serum for that.
We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no? You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
You should give yourself credit sometimes. You really are one of the good guys.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How you unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people. Even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters. That you're making a difference.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
Anything else you want to say, Preston?
Hey, what is it? What's on your mind?
Never mind.
No, never mind.
No problem.
All of them are closed. Mail system. Vault-Tec Special Projects. Just wanted to reach out and say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary. With the installation of the control strips, work is finally complete. Amusing anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers needed to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation. The very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it was an inspired choice. Thanks for everything, Giles. The money has been wired to your account. Sir, I've cleared the schedule as you requested for the later half of the entire year. I can assure you, this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team, and all the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with your process, you may never be able to speak in public again. You can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka Cola Corporation since the beginning. I think it will be a great loss if that were to change. To Paxton Huxley, Executive Assistant. I considered a proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots, and I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. If there's one thing I've taught you is that no matter how tough things get, we never give up. Tell the manager over there he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I poured billions into that park, and I'm not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. Things go south in the world. That force of robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Rodcrow was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base. So suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving over there to fix this problem. Sir, I've done as you've requested, Alicia in the Security Department, and informed all security personnel about our problems with the AFAD group. We're doing their best we can to keep them as far away from Safari Adventure as possible, but we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get. We've assigned 12 of my people to Project Cobalt and have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. This Project Cobalt, which apparently is related to his immortality, seems to have sucked away all of his attentions. I started reviewing the hidden Cappy contest details, and I had a question. So I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for far too long. Don't worry, Python, if it take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with the torches and pitchfork. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before we just send it out to market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's applications, but even with Rex's purification and distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know that the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on store shelves and will stand to make a lot of money with the product, but think of the long-term effects it can have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the beverage lands find that amusing, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform where we release the product to the Washington, D.C. test market. All I ask is 6 to 8 months delay. I await your answer. Well, we all know how that went, don't we? Last letter. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences fruit and cheese basket you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Great idea. I think I love the fine print of the health damage waiver that you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions of respect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton. Maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it.
This is like walking through history. I know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
Ah, there it is.
Search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. Look at that! Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil.
Oh. You know I'm going to try this, right, folks? You know what I'm about to do. Granted, there isn't much to do up here, but you know I was going to try it. Yeah, well.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
So, non-standard vault? Yeah, there's not even a vault number. It's like Vault X. I think I might have to modify... Well, actually, no. I think I might have to modify my vault, the Vault Boxes mod to include this place. But in all honesty, the vault suits would be like blank vault suits, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. I wanted to find some way of using the blank vault suit. Anything interesting down here? Not particularly. Sierra. Sierra.
I heard
wow, this stuff's in good shape.
Places like this used to be filled with people. Hard to imagine now.
I'm not sure this one was. Sierra. Can you move, Sierra? Crap. Okay. Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Original name, Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Previous patent holder, Merle Harveston. New name, Nuka Cherry. Launched. Flavor profile, Nuka Cola and cherry mixture. Original formula was a local homebrewed pure cherry soft drink. Made slightly adjustments to the formula, but otherwise left flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka Cola, then enhanced with color to boost visual appeal. Grape Pearl Soda. Original name, Grape Pearl Soda. Previous patent holder, Joni Chang. New name, Nuka Grape. Launched. Flavor profile, grape. Original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustments for cost purposes. Full rebranding and repackaging complete as per Nuka Cola Marketing Division. Sharon's Down Home Country Lemon. The original name, Sharon Lawrence. New name, Nuka Cola Clear. Awaiting final approval. Flavor profile, lemon lime. Original formula, old promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective production. We'll try and work out the kinks to get the flavor ready as soon as possible. Packed full of Joe. William Lee. Nuka Boost. Experimental. Flavor profile, Nuka Cola and coffee mixed. Original formula just a mix of Nuka Cola flavor profile. Initial taste test. Not positive. Recommended we rethink this flavor combination. General Braxton stopped by my office today. I already knew he was coming. My contacts in Washington, D.C. saw that. He asked for exactly what I expected. The use of Nuka World's privateers for a military, chemical, and weapons program. I told him I'd do it if he gave me the information on the military's LEAP-X, life extension, and prolongation program. Look in his face when I asked that was priceless. As expected, he said yes. The moment the LEAP-X data arrives, I'm putting a team to work on it right away. It's obvious this world is headed for the end, and I intend to outlast it all. I had Vault Tech modify my personal vault to accommodate the machinery required to keep the LEAP-X system running. It's costing me a fortune, and I have to divert money from the amusement park. But who cares? My money and the park won't be worth anything when the world is a smoking ruin. I flown a few of LEAP-X's researchers down here to make good sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing as all the military money's got diverted to wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints from the Nuka World team about the cutbacks, but they'll just have to make do. But really, he didn't care about Nuka World at this point. He's all concerned about LEAP-X. Mackham's work with Project Cobalt struck gold. His team came up with a custom isotope based on strontium-9 he's calling Quantum. He believes he can use the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. He came up with a few prototypes like the Nuka Nuke, and we even used the Quantum to enhance one of the military's power armor suits. Ironically, Meckham believes we can use this isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient in a new Nuka Cola soft drink flavor by reducing most of the harmful effects. Most of the harmful effects of the isotope, the Quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we use in Quartz and Victory. In fact, I've told Meckham to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka Cola Quantum. The original intention of LEAP-X was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it would normally expire. But now I've been told by those idiots at LEAP-X team that it's not possible. LEAP-X requires so much power and so much special components and only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. That leaves me no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to make them preserve only my head. I've told them to proceed. I haven't come this far just to give up and await the inevitable. It's kind of reminding me of the trauma harnesses from New Vegas, actually, as the thing that they couldn't do. This is my final entry. Today I will be undergoing the surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred into the Leap X system. If anything should happen, I'm instructed Peyton Huxler, my executive assistant, to handle my affairs. Peyton's the only one outside of the Leap X team who knows about the procedure, and I am entrusting him to visit me daily and keep me informed of the events happening on the outside of my vault. Well, of course, until the world ends. Can't interact with that.
Broken.
Yep, I need to force Sierra to move her ass. Move to layer.
Now this looks interesting. Come on.
She got caught on some piece of geometry,
What
apparently.
on Earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god! It's alive! He's alive!
It's alive!
Sir, I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. It was such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here? You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
We solved your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research
Top
Laboratory's Weapons
men.
and Materials Division.
Top
He'd taken
men.
a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Come on, you're a disembodied head trapped in a vault.
You've got so much to live for.
Despite your obvious sarcasm, you clearly recognize my situation for the living hell that it is.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here.
Yes, your more rational friend in the Nuka girl outfit.
But there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo I won't be getting.
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours, but I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
All right.
Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka World!
Finally. Free at last.
Mr. Bradford! I'm sorry. You asshole! You said you let Bradburton live! You're gonna pay for that! What?
This one's all mine.
Aw, I can't pacify her. Like, at all. Ooh.
Yes.
Only $36 pre-war money? Damn, he really was broke at the end, wasn't he? Yeah, $47. Still kind of underwhelming. Now, out of curiosity. Nope, I can't reactivate it. I can close the security door, though. Alright. Now, if I could only take his car and his motorcycle.
Hey. Hey, what is it? What's on your mind?
How do you think things are between us?
Feels good to be out helping people, to be making a difference. The Commonwealth is in your debt.
That's all.
Okay.
Well, those mixer stations are all over the place. I can even craft them at settlements. They allow you to mix Nuka-Cola, but I believe we got the recipe to actually make Nuka-Cola itself. We'll have to look at, presumably, a chemistry bench to see. I think now I can actually craft Nuka-Cola. I don't know if I'll need to look at a chemistry bench or a cooking bench, but we'll find out in a second.
I heard that before the war, places like this used to be filled with people. Hard to imagine now.
And I just had a pure virtual function called crash. This is why I save frequently. Give me a second. We'll be right back in and see what our results are. Then I'll call it. Because we have done quite a lot of work today. Aw, it's over here. I have to redo that entire section all over again.
Sierra.
Right.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
I'll accept your offer.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Uh-huh.
And immediately turn it off.
Finally. Free at last.
Mr. Bradford! I'm sorry. You asshole! You said you let Bradford live!
Yes.
Am I actually hidden from her? Wa da da, ya da 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 da. So not only did we get all the secrets of Bradburton, but we saved Sierra Petrovita.
Going up.
Yes, I'm going to lock her in there with the corpse of Bradburton. Because I can. Crash? Don't know where Garvey went.
Hi there. If you
Now, I have a mod installed that allows me to kind of sort of skip.
You a sheep or a wolf?
This quest, sort of skip this quest, because from what I've researched of this quest,
I'm not much for conversation.
basically it's going to send you to the wasteland to take over your own settlements, which seems kind of pointless. They're my settlements. I already run them. Granted, I run them officially as part of the Minutemen, but it doesn't really matter, because if the raiders are listening to me, they can go to my own damn settlements and play along with my settlers that are already there. I'm the frickin' overboss.
Well,
And I've already built the places up.
Liking what you've done with the place, boss.
But normally,
Gang certainly seemed pleased with
Garvey will get really pissed at you and break your friendship.
Last time someone
So I want to make sure I at least get his perk
Never
first.
formally introduced myself.
So we'll see
No
what
shit.
happens when I skip
And
the
if you're
quest. We'll
standing here,
still auto
I suppose
unfriend
Gage figured you might be
Garvey.
the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the common?
Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea is a good one. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Now, what I'm supposed to do is choose don't want to hurt
If
people.
I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
Completed it.
No fun in that.
Power play starts. Let me do a fast travel. Because Garvey has not caught up with me. And this is the easy way to get Garvey to catch up with you, is the fast travel. Garvey.
Hey.
Just point me to it.
Hey.
What's on your mind?
How do you feel about our relationship?
Feels good to be out helping people, to be making a difference. The Commonwealth is in your debt.
Alright.
That's all.
No problem.
We are still on good terms with Garvey. Excellent. And now we can start power play.
Hey, Shank.
God damn it. Bad news, boss. The disciples have turned on us. Seems they didn't like how you were doling out territory. Nisha and her crew went and stormed Nuka World's power plant.
Why
The
am
other
I not
bosses,
surprised?
Well, they're waiting on you before they move in. You better get up there and put an end to those turncoats before they do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Now, does that mean I'm going to fail Nisha's quest? Probably.
Anything I can help carry?
Let's just do this, shall we? Yep. Failed the disciple quest. Have the disciples all gone aggressive on me? Yep, they've all gone aggressive on me. Gang war. Yeah, there's... They're just killing everybody, aren't they? Yeesh, and it crashed again. It's getting kind of annoying with the crashing. Alright, I'm just going to fast travel to Dry Rock Gulch, collect our loot there, and then fast travel to the power plant. Finish this damn thing off. The crashing is getting on my nerves.
There's my favorite deputy.
Anything I can help carry?
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade. Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Where was it? As soon as I hit escape, it crashed again. We may have to save the final leg, the power plant, for next time. That may have to be something I have to do after a reboot.
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Can save here just fine. Quick save. Nope, as soon as I try to open up my map with my Silver Shroud outfit on, it crashes. So I guess we'll be doing this in the Nuka Girl outfit. Okay, I can open up my map just fine here. May just be a case of me needing to reboot. I'm hoping it's just that. Wish I remembered which was the proper way to the power plant. I know what the building looks like, I'm just trying to find the visual reference for it. And I'm afraid to open up my map. I'm gonna toggle God mode, just so I can run infinitely. Since we're dealing with the game acting very buggy at the moment. Screw you, Cave Cricket. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Cave Cricket. That. Die, damn it. Seriously. My game's acting buggy enough as it is without you guys trying to attack me. Quick save. Okay, that worked fine. Load the quick save, so presumably I get back my map icons. Give the game a moment. I haven't talked to Shank for power play. Of course not. It's gonna be very annoying because of how buggy it's acting.
Hey,
Shank! Seriously!
Shank. God damn it. Bad news, boss. The disciples have turned on us. Seems they didn't like how you were doling out territory. Nisha and her crew went and stormed Nuka World's pop. The other boss, you better get up there.
Okay. Quick save. Map. So I was actually in the completely wrong direction. I need to go west. Alright. Same technique as before. Toggling God mode. Cover the distance. It is acting a little bit glitchy. Quick save again. Yeah, ignoring you. Because I'm not even sure if I can go to the main menu without it crashing at the moment. I'm not dealing with Mirelurks. Nor the rats. Save again. Nor the bloat flies. Turning off God mode, quick saving. Full save, always good.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, storming the place or what? I think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nut myself.
I can't leave this place for 5 minutes without everything going to hell.
If you're looking to blame someone, it better not be us. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with it, boss. We all want in on the action.
Of course. You guys can leave the bloatfly alone, I think. Well, obviously, they're going to go with assault. Whatever. Where is the Nuka Nuke? Fat Man Nuka Nuke Launcher. That's not gonna work. But what about this? Quick save. So The ghouls are all still dead. Good. And that's why we like this weapon. But since the disciples love their melee weapons, why don't we give them their melee weapons? Actually, let's do it with the frying pan, shall we? Quick save again, because, you know, a little paranoid about the crashing. Apparently that's not very well. We'll go with this one then. Did you literally run all the way back to the opening area? Alright, we're gonna have to take it. These guys are not nearly as easy to take out as I was initially going to believe. Put a little bit of caution into this. Friend's tooth, maybe? Again. Trying to remember how to get back to the roof. way I came in. I know there's a way to the roof through this place. That one wasn't the way, so it's gotta be through this roundabout way. And that's why Krem's Tooth is badass. Quick save. I have no idea what I just did to this guy. I froze him, apparently.
Hell yeah.
No suit of power armor in there. Always good to know. Quick save.
Next time.
Hey, legendary disciple. And while you're frozen, I'm just gonna hack away at you. Well, frack. We know the lower levels where we need to go.
Yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
let's take a quick look up here. Okay, nothing of note. Quick save.
Damn it, I need something to do.
And iced. Hey, look, it's harpoon gun, harpoon gun. Harpoon gun. Harpoon gun. Quick save again. Save again. Give my action points a couple seconds to regen.
Who's there?
Batman.
Who?
Batman. You never heard of Batman?
Let's finish.
Oh, not Mason.
Don't have all day. Nothing left of you when I'm done.
Yeah, I want to rocket up there and loot the body. I was drunk. I already like harpoon guns. So I harpooned you a harpoon gun. I should definitely make like I should make a legendary effect just as harpoon. Turns any harpoon gun into a harpoon gun of harpoon gun. Harpoon gun. Alright. Hope I'm not gonna regret this. And any other loot to grab before we reactivate the power?
Hey, William.
Next disciple I see, I'm filling with lead.
Quick saving. Proceed to the control room. Good. Activate the main power switch. The big dramatic moment, folks. The reactivation of Nuka World. I mean, there's going to be a few other things we have to do after the fact. There's still a couple of star cores to find. Isha does have wicked looking armor, doesn't she? Still have a couple of star cores to find. I think there might be a couple of the Nuka recipes I haven't found. But this is pretty much the end point. In fact, we didn't find a star core when we were in Dry Rock Gulch, did we? So I'll have to go double check that. Because I must have missed one in there.
That's it.
Incident reports. Report 674. And on the plus side, we took out one of the gang bosses, which means there's only 2 gangs left if we want to return this place to the traders, which we can do now. So we took them down from the inside. Now we have to figure out who we're going to take out to get next: the operators or the pack. A. Buckley. Lighting tests for upcoming Halloween spectacular event tripped main breakers. Employees would like to note that repeated complaints have been entered regarding the power load of said event on an agent system that has not been updated in at least the last 7 years. Unexpected full reboot. After-hour system failure resulted in full reboot of all power relays. Employee error cited as primary cause. C. Carlson has received 2 reprimands in his file. This is 90-second sag resulting in electrical electric zone. Vault trace to vomit on exposed wiring and handy scrambler. Recommended that a splash guard be installed on all critical systems to prevent future incidences. For shutdown. Redacted. Critical failure of Redacted due to a series of events started with Redacted blockage and secondary pumps and followed by Port V Redacted stuck in open position. This resulted in a loss of Redacted M3 coolant and possible leakage of Redacted into Park River. Damn you, Redacted! Update. Corporate review of this incident has determined that no major fault can be found. Incident was miscategorized as a Class 1 failure when in fact it was merely a Class 7 event. Park operation continued as normal, and this should not affect the upcoming season opening. All prior data sent to corporate headquarters. Retain local copies pursuant to procedure. I can file a new report, I guess. Okay. Main power has been restored.
William. Never thought I'd see this place lit up again.
Max, hey.
If you need me, I'll meet you back in Nuka.
That's it. Nuka World. Raider Radio? Sure. Oh, we're out of range of Raider Radio. That's why. And there's still some legendary disciples in here, apparently.
Nothing. What a shit.
We'll turn that off for now. Now, this thing needed main power reactivated, didn't it? No, it was in the beveraging part. It was in Beverageers, right? There was that locked area that needed main power. There's also the what was it? There was the beveraging department. And there's that red rocket. Quick save. Okay, quick save. Full save. Where was the red rocket? I'd love to see what Evan thinks of this. So yeah, let's just work our way around the map, see if any key people have any responses. Dunmore Homestead. Yeah, there was a group of people there. Fast travel there. Let's see if the Dunmores have any reaction to power being reactivated.
Hey.
You need something else?
Nope. Maybe I actually have to complete the quest completely. So we'll check back after we completely finished off the quest. But what I wanted to do is Dry Rock Gulch. We must have missed a star core in here, so let's see if we can find it. Quick save.
There's my favorite deputy.
Going around the back. Oh, you know where it probably is? It's probably in that other area we can't get to. Can we get to it now? The power's been restored. It's over that way. So is there like a door on the outside we can access? Or... wait, let my action points fully regen. Then try it. Kinda, sorta. All right. Now, how do we get into this area? Here we go.
Anybody listening? Got some good news for you. All those damn robots in the Galactic Zone, no longer a problem, thanks to our kick-ass Overboss. And the Overboss has decided to leave the Galactic Zone in the hands of... operators. Maybe with something to do, they won't be so damn bored all the time. And if it's ours, do you all realize what this means? Nuka World! It all belongs to us. All of it.
Crap, not good.
Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now. Shut up. So, like a year ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this
He's
dude
got some
Coulter
serious
has put together
confidence
a
issues,
huge-ass
doesn't he?
team of raiders to take
Well,
over
with-
Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. You know, see if it's the real deal.
What is
Now,
with the radio
guys I'm
jockeys
running
having
with,
such
they're all upset that I'm
confidence
leaving.
issues
They're
in this
so
game?
upset they just keep saying, "Oh, come on, man, you have to stay. You're the best out of all of us. We're screwed without you." But I'm like, "No, man, I ain't gonna let you guys hold me back." So I go out on my own. I travel through some crazy shit you wouldn't believe even if I told you about it, and I wind up here. Now I find out who Coulter is, and I just march right up to his face and say, "Well, here I am. Now what?" And you could see right away that he was impressed. You know, he looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since you slept?" And I say, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. I can sleep when I'm dead. And you could see on his face that he was totally impressed, just like he knew I was the real deal. So first he says, man, I am impressed. You're the real deal, Red Eye. I'm gonna call you that because your eyes are bloodshot as hell and it looks really cool. He says, you're gonna be my right-hand man because I can tell just by looking at you that I can count on you. But then, like, he stops and he sees the guitar I'm carrying and he says, oh, no shit, you can play? And I look at him and I say, I don't know, man, can I? Yeah, Coulter, like you said, I am the real
Yeah,
deal.
but technically we haven't
And
turned in the
loses
quest
his
yet
mind,
because
you
we
know,
have to
he's
talk
so
to
excited.
Gage to
He
finish
says,
it.
oh, no way. I got an even more important job for you. Get your ass into that radio station and make it amazing. Well, and here we are. Swear to you, true story. All of it, every word. Of course, Coulter ended up being kind of a chump, but I mean, you know, I knew that from the beginning. Like, I probably could have challenged him right there, you know, made myself the overboss, but, you know, whatever. I like this gig just fine. Yeah.
Huh.
Man, I'll
After
tell you,
all these
just
years.
when I thought I couldn't love the overboss anymore. Do you even know how good we got it right now? Boss is setting up a regular empire out there. Those Commonwealth pukes have rolled over and now work for us, or they're 6 feet under. Did I tell you or what? I did. I told you. I said, this overboss, shit's gonna get done. And look, just look.
Sweet.
We are on top of the world, man. On top. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
Well, that's talking about power play.
Yes. I've got a fun one for you.
That's the one that I skipped with the mod.
Take over all of Nuka World, and then he didn't do shit to make it happen. Look how far we've come. Pretty great, isn't it? Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before. Only this time, you've got Red Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on you. Now this here is a true story. And I know it's a true story because I heard like 10 different versions from 10 different guys, all of them swearing it's true. And when you get a story like that, well, you just know there's gotta be some truth to it. Well, the way this story starts is a mystery. Nobody knows where the legendary raider named Atlas came from. Some say he was in the Great War, got hit right smack in the face with one of them big nukes, shrugged it off, and kept on going. Say he just
Mother... The fuck did you guys come from?
themselves conjuring him up. And some say he was the product of a night of unholy
Not good. Not good, 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 not good.
Most of you all know the later story. Atlas single-handedly took down that band of super mutants south of Boston. I bit the head off the leader's dog. The head off. Before that time, only five.
I can't move.
Straight to a rival gang's territory and walked out with their leader's son just because the kid said some mean things about Atlas's mother. But the biggest story was that spot way north of Boston. Doesn't matter, I guess, because they ain't there no more. Andover. Somewhere up there. Anyway, this little shithole of a town was home to the Junkers.
That
a gang that by most
could have gone better.
Never should have lasted more than, like, a week. I don't know how they made it, but they survived. They got by.
Let's buff
Somehow
ourselves
they got
up,
noticed.
shall we?
In particular, Atlas noticed the gang leader's woman, a blonde number named Hope. Atlas, they say, was smitten, in love from the moment he laid eyes on her. Hope, though, well, she didn't feel the same. gentlemen, there can be no more doubt. If you had any questions, you can now rest assured that our overboss is a badass. What'd he do, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just accomplished what we've all been waiting for, taking Nuka World over. All of it. I don't know what the overboss has planned next, but man, get behind him or get the hell out of the way. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio. Hey, anybody listening? Got some good news for you. All those damn robots in the Galactic Zone, no longer a problem, thanks to our kick-ass overboss. And the overboss has decided to leave the Galactic Zone in the hands of the operators. Maybe with something to do, they won't be so damn bored all the time. And if it's ours, do you all realize what this means? Nuka World! It all belongs to us. All of it. Hell yeah, man. So, I told you about Atlas, the meanest raider to ever wander this world. And how he fell for Hope, a beautiful raider from a rival gang that didn't give two shits about him. Now, like I said, Atlas, he was used to getting his way. So we gathered up a big old army of raiders, marched right up to the town where Hope's gang, the Junkers, was all holed up, and demanded she come out and talk to him. Hope, headstrong as she was, very politely
What are you
yelled
doing,
over the
Garvey?
wall and told Atlas exactly where he could shove his intentions. I hear she launched that golden Brahmin right back over the wall at him too. Atlas, as you might imagine, didn't take too kindly to being disrespected, but in his own special crazy-ass way, he found himself wanting Hope even more. He was in a bind now, you see. He couldn't let her insults stand, but he wasn't ready to just up and storm the town and risk killing Hope in the process. In my opinion, folks, ain't no relationship worth this kind of trouble. I'm just being honest with you. Anyway, so Atlas calls out a few of his lieutenants, talks to them all quiet for a few minutes, then four saps march right out in front of the wall surrounding the town, and I swear to you, they set themselves on fire right then and there. Over the screaming, Atlas yells that if he can convince these good men to set fire to themselves, imagine what he can convince the other couple hundred men to do to their town. Personally, I find that a pretty convincing argument. But Hope, she ain't backing down. She yells that Atlas can set himself on fire. That'd get him about as far as anything. Now I tell you, when Atlas hears this, he gets angry beyond all reason. And he slams those giant fists down on the ground. As
We'll
the
come back
story
for that.
goes, windows shattered in Diamond City. And a whole section of Lexington comes crashing down just from the shock of it. Hope and her gang wake up the next morning and find their town the only thing still standing as far as the eye can see. Atlas says it's the last threat he's gonna make before he storms their gates, and honestly, between us, this whole thing has already gone way off the rails. Now Hope, she's a good woman, a raider through and through, but she takes care of her own.
Has to be
She
a
knows
Star
there ain't no
Corps
way her
around
little
here
gang
somewhere.
can
What am
stand
I
up to
overlooking
Atlas and
there?
his army.
Is there a door, a
So she knows
interior
what she's
cell?
gotta do.
I haven't
The white flag goes
looted.
up, and Hope herself walks right out the front gate. Says if Atlas gives his word that her gang is safe, she'll go free. Only he's got a shake on it. Atlas, proud man that he is, takes her up on that offer. And it's not until he's shaking her hand that he hears the beeping. Clever woman that she was, Hope went and strapped herself up with more than a couple of mini nukes. She knew what she was about. Now, I am told that on that day, the sun might as well not even have come up, for all the good it did next to the brightness of that explosion. Hundreds of miles away went blind. Birds dropped out of the sky for days after. And for as big and as tough as he was, they ain't never found all of Atlas. Like I said at the top, true story. All of it. Is there a moral in all of this? Hell if I know. Man, I'll tell you, just when I thought I couldn't love the overboss anymore. Do you even know how good we got it right now? Boss is setting up a regular empire out there. Those Commonwealth pukes have rolled over and now work for us, or they're 6 feet under. Did I tell you, or what? I did. I told you. I said, this overboss, shit's gonna get done. And look, just look. We are on top of the world, man. On top. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Listen up, all you junkies, lowlives, and all-around assholes. We've got a reason to celebrate. In case you haven't heard, the overboss has cleared out Dry Rock Gulch, and it's all ours. By the overboss's decree, the pack is now in charge out there. So, if you're on their bad side, you might want to think twice before heading in there to check it out. You rejects understand what this means? Nuka World is ours, man. The whole friggin'
Alright. Nothing over there. We checked this area pretty thoroughly. No. How hard is it to see the bright red glowing star core? Yeah, I think I see a bright red glowing star core. One down. Now. There should be something else in the galactic zone at the top of the Space Needle. We'll talk to Gage after that. Safari Adventure. Now, if we go into refreshments for that locked area, we're probably going to have to deal with the remainder of Nisha's gang. save. I'm hoping the crashing issues are done for now. I have got so much junk I need to sell before I grab that scav magazine. After the top of the Space Needle. Crap! Where are they?
Don't move, Roach.
Here we go.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and you could be our
Star
only
control.
hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Not there. Starport Nuka. Whew. But I restored power. What am I overlooking? Maybe I actually have to talk to Gage for it to be officially restored? No. One in the galactic zone ground. Alright, fine. We're gonna talk to Gage, see if we need to complete the quest in order for it to open up. Quick save.
That's bullshit, man. It ain't true. I wrote this. I swear it. Red Eye original.
Alright, game. Where the hell are you hiding, Gage?
Probably better unload some of that stuff.
You're so close to completion. There we go.
Gage, Nuka world, all lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you?
I'm the main
willing to
character?
bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Okay, I can tell you want something. What is it?
I'm serious. I don't have an angle here, boss. I meant every word I said. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground. See if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
What about the rest of the disciples?
If any of them are left alive, they're gonna be pissed off that you took down Nisha. keep your eyes open for them.
What about all those caps you promised?
If you think I'm holding back, you can turn out my pockets. Just check out that strong box and the fizz top grill. You keep producing at our settlements and the gangs will keep adding to your stash. Good enough?
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Having favored the operators and the pack, you've gained the Ace Operator and Pack Alpha perks.
Hey.
Hey, Garvey?
Just point me to it. What is it?
Are things all right between us?
Feels good to be out helping people.
Yep.
To be making a difference. The Commonwealth is in your debt.
And our perks, Ace Operator. Your stealth is increased while in shadows and you deal more damage with silenced weapons. Your damage resistance is greatly increased and you deal more damage while unarmed or using melee weapons. Not too bad. Alright, well then, let's try this again, shall we? Starport Nuka. See if we can get to that upper area. I can only think of Starport Nuka and the refreshments place that had places locked behind areas that needed power. I can't think of anything else that really needed power. So let us see. Game. 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 Seriously? Get the fuck up.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Just a thought. If any of you out there are thinking about crossing the Overboss, ask Nisha how that'll work out for you. Oh, that's right, you can't, 'cause she's friggin' dead. She want that. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name? So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, you know, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway, he's this really big guy. I mean, huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks at the combat zone. So he lumbers up to me, comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night. And we just go at it, just shot after shot after shot. Now, the whole time, he's talking shit about me. I mean, telling me I'm gonna lose.
I honestly have no idea how the hell to get up there.
Shit, you know, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing. I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. Now, I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink that much. And after a while, you know, I see that big guy starting to get wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer. But you know, I take a minute to make sure that I'm not so drunk that I'm just seeing shit. But I'm right. It's him. He is wobbly. So, you know, I push through it, man. I knuckle down.
Nothing else
and
is a
I
way
keep
of getting up to the
taking
top and
shots.
seeing what's
Finally,
up here.
he just goes face first into the table. Out cold. No question. And I'm so pumped up, I pick this guy up. I shit you not, I picked him right up, totally raged out, and then I just, bam, slam him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming, yeah, man, yeah, who's the best, who's the best? And this one guy, he comes over, he looks at me and he's like, oh man, you blew all the blood vessels in your eye, man. That's totally messed up. That's so cool. And then everyone cheers even more, and I was so pumped up, I didn't even feel it. And everyone's all like, yeah, let's hear it for Red Eye.
For some reason, this thing is just not working.
Oh, it was pretty great. You should have been there.
So what am I overlooking? That doesn't give me any options to power up the elevator.
Ladies and gentlemen, savages of all ages, we have done it! You know what I'm talking about. You've seen the lights. It's beautiful, isn't it? Your hero and mine, the Overboss, has made our dreams a reality. Nuka World is now officially the best place in the world, and everyone everywhere knows it. You see the Overboss, you get down on your friggin' knees and thank him. Without him, we'd be screwed. And then you get right back up, you get out there, and you tear some shit up. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio.
Why the hell is it not working?
Notice coming here. Whoever's dumping bodies in the Swan Pond, thanks. Totally set the mood for a romantic evening. It really paid off. Damn, you are all disgusting. So, I was thinking about the time I came to Nuka World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter.
It's bugged,
I feel
apparently.
I'm telling it now. Shut up. So, like a year ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this dude, Coulter, is putting together a huge-ass team of raiders to take over Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. You know,
It works from the top, but it doesn't work from the bottom. Of course not.
Now...
Oh, boy. Oh, God. No. 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 Hell. Yeah, it's just straight up bugged. I just cannot get it to work at all. I think the script must be inverted somehow.
Going down.
Yeah, the script's inverted. Isn't that wonderful?
Starport, Nuka Museum.
Nope. The script is completely inverted. Alright, one last star core to insert. And we'll see if this is all worth all the hassle. We just went through. And I feel sorry for my console brethren who are not going to have access to, well, ironically, console commands. Get past the buggy mission.
Anything I can help carry?
Garvey, seriously. Out of my way, Garvey. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Holy crap! Look at how slowly my action points are draining. The positive... the bonus, I'm looking for. The action point regen on this thing is so great. Presumably paired with my, whatever. Paired with my, action point rank 5.
Attention space pilots.
There's like virtually no drain on my action points. They regen back incredibly fast. That's insane. Okay. The only other thing that we wanted to check out was that locked room in the World of Refreshment. And of course there was the places around that we wanted to check out as well. Let's take care of all that right now. Call Nuka World a wrap. Move on to Far Harbor. My god, this thing.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
My god.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder,
Now.
John Bradford's dad, was a budding chemist. Night out on the town.
Where was that locked console?
Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola
Right
Quantum.
here. This is where we wanted to go. That's an interesting question. What will it do to bullet time? We'll find out in a minute. We're trying to access the Beveragier's lab. Well, we'll find out right now. Damn, they are draining pretty damn slowly. And now that I no longer have the drain of it, look how quickly they go back up. Woo, boy. Alright, what are we gonna find here? That was a holotape of some sort. Let's try and not auto-loot everything we see. Especially when there's holotapes in an area we've never explored before. Take things a little bit more cautiously, shall we? Quick save. In case I'm an idiot. There we go.
So, Rex, what did Dr. Levitt say?
It was like we expected. She won't be joining Project Cobalt.
Didn't you tell her how important this is to the country? I mean, if she hasn't noticed, we are at war.
I didn't even get that far in the conversation. She still thinks all we're doing here is making soda, for God's sakes. It's a shame, too, because she's the best organic chemist we have. I guess we'll just have to rely on Dr. Medford from now on.
Not Dr. Medford.
She's leaving? She's gonna walk away from all of this?
She's not only walking away from her job here, she's blacklisting herself from our industry entirely. When I told JC about our chat, he blew his top, started ranting about how he took a chance on Dr. Levitt and she's throwing it back in his face. The man's connected, Kevin. He makes a few phone calls, and by November she may as well hang up her lab coat for good.
Damn. Remind me never to get on Brad Burton's bad side.
Does Brad Burton even have a good side?
You wanted to talk, so talk.
Don't take that tone with me, Rex. You know exactly why I'm pulling you aside. You told Brad Burton our team would work on Project Cobalt without asking the rest of us first.
I don't have to consult with any of you first. I'm the lead beveragier, remember? There's a reason JC put me in charge, you know. He trusts me to make the hard decisions and make them quickly.
Are you even listening to yourself? JC? What? Are the two of you best buddies now? When you talk like that, I picture you in a crushed velvet jacket, swirling a snifter of brandy in one hand and a cigar in the other. What the hell happened to you, Rex? I used to look up to you, and now you want us to jump into bed with the U.S. Army. I joined this team to bring joy to the world, not to create weapons of mass destruction.
You know what, Kate? I expected more out of you. I really thought you'd jump at the chance to stop fooling around making soft drink flavors and play with the big boys for a change. I'll make this simple for you. Either you stop this emotional outburst and join the rest of us in reality, or I'm pulling you off the team.
Go to hell, Rex. You'll have my resignation by the end of the month.
Kind of crazy to think that basically soda engineers are being contracted by the military to make biological weapons. To put things in perspective, for those who can't quite grasp the concept, that's basically people working at Pepsi Cola being hired by the US military to make anthrax. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Interesting how some of these are locked, but some of them aren't, and the ones that are locked only have a novice lock. I suppose it makes sense, given the setting. I mean, some people are going to want to have a lock on their door, but you're not going to need a particularly powerful one, considering, you know, you're in a frickin' military compound, basically. Getting in here isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to do. Presumably. I mean, all I had to do was get power back on. The terminal wasn't even locked.
This is your last chance, Kate. I could still convince JC to keep you here if you just agree to join Project Cobalt.
First of all, I'm not Kate to you. Not anymore. And second of all, no thanks. I'm done being your lab rat. I already have my things packed, and I'll be out of here by tomorrow. So until then, why don't you just stay out of my way?
Come on, Dr. Levitt, be reasonable. After the U.S. wins this war, I'm sure they'll close Project Cobalt, and we can get back to making people happy. You're one of the most talented scientists I've ever had the pleasure of working with, and I really hate to see you go. I'm with Dr. Bennell. I mean, it's just not going to be the same without you here.
I appreciate what you're both saying, but my mind's made up. Brad Burton might own half of Massachusetts, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let him own me. And if you two were smart, you'd both get out of here.
What the hell is that alarm? What's that noise?
Guessing the bomb's falling?
Oh my God, it's happening. How could it be happening now? I thought we were winning this war. Have they launched missiles at us? Damn it, I wish we could see what was going on outside.
Oh my God, the door just... We're stuck down here.
Yeah, try emoting.
What are you
a
talking
little bit
about?
better.
There's no way out?
It's a built-in safety precaution. Brad Burton must have hit the panic button in his office. It seals all the high-security areas up tight. His vault, our lab, the power plant's control center. All of it. We have to face facts. We might be down here for a long time.
Hope they brought food.
Well, Rex, looks like you got what you wanted. I don't care if Bradberton made you the Pope. You're not telling me what to do anymore. We've been stuck down here for weeks. There's no Bradberton anymore. There's no Nuka World anymore. No nothing anymore. Don't you get it, Rex? We're done. Humanity's done. We might be all that's left. And you want to continue working on this bullshit project?
Why don't you wake up, Kate? You don't know what's going on out there. There could be Chinese soldiers right above us and we'd never know. Project Cobalt could be the thing that saves us. Saves America. We have to keep working.
I wish the two of you would stop fighting. We need to keep level heads if we're going to survive. Look, Kate, maybe Rex is right. Maybe if we concentrate on our work, it'll take our mind off of things for a while. None of us want to end up like Dr. Medford.
Look, I don't deny it's a shame what happened to Dr. Medford. The fact of the matter is, he lost it. He was weak. He let his emotions take over. I don't want to see the same thing happen to you.
You're crazy. At first, I thought you were just driven, but I was wrong. You're absolutely crazy. Why don't you pull out some of your secret recordings you've been making of us? You know, the ones you think we don't know about? Play them back and listen to yourself over the last few weeks. Listen to how goddamn insane you sound. Well, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you, and I'm done hiding down here, waiting until you snap.
Get away from the door controls, Kate. I'm not kidding.
A gun? So what are you gonna do? You going to shoot me now? Is that what this has come to? I said this to you a few months ago, and I'll say it again. Go to hell, Rex, and goodbye.
Oh my god. You shot her.
Benno really needs to learn how to act, doesn't he?
I had to do it, Kevin. She left me no choice.
She
Now
was
let's
coming right for us.
get back to work.
Oh yeah, can't craft all power armor. Can I use the Beveragier's terminal? Research logs. Compound L3N2TG. Testing notes. Isotable has failed to reach stability. Internal thermogenesis resulted in sublimation of toxic fumes. Had to clear the hot lab and run a full system clean. Disappointing. RM. N6N5 Hoodie. Sample seems to have reached Q4N7UM. Strontium-9 retention seems adequate. Substance stays liquid at temperatures up to 127 degrees Celsius and doesn't create toxic vapor. Thermogenic reaction can be achieved by manipulation of electron subfield. If we can find a safe way to trigger the radioactive thermogenesis, this may be exactly what I've been looking for. Also, it has a pleasant blue glow. Quantum UM 2.45. Repeatable thermodynamic has been achieved. Substance stays in liquid form after trigger, but will explode from a suitable impact. Works sort of like nitroglycerin, but safer and with a much stronger yield. Planning on showing this to Bradberton in the form of a Nuka nuke to present to Brexton. Decided to call the substance Quantum. Ready to begin testing on a beverage as well. There we go. User log. That's what I'm looking for. Lots of Metcham logs. John Caleb really pulled out all the stops on this lab. When I requested our own dedicated reactor, I didn't think he would actually have one built. Aside from the security aspect, it's going to be convenient having a bunkhouse here to sleep after late nights. JC has really put a lot of faith in us, and I can't wait till the others see the new laboratory. We'll likely be hiring junior beveragiers to deal with the bottling plant while we focus on Project Cobalt. Can't wait to finally stop dabbling with soft drinks and get to some important world-changing work. been a grueling few months, but we finally have something concrete we can show Bradburn. None of us have left the lab in the past 3 weeks, so I'm giving the others vacation time while JC and I go over the data with General Braxton. The sooner he signs off on the research, the sooner we can start testing. Dr. Levitt wasn't happy when I put the whole Beverageer team onto Project Cobalt, but if she wants to keep her job at Nuka World, she doesn't have much of a choice. After getting the final okay on our data from General Braxton, we began actual synthesis process. Based on our initial data, we went with Strontium-90 derivative. It was an immediate success. The weapon we applied the new bluish payload material to was amplified well beyond our expectations. Ironically, with a slight tweak to the synthesis, we ended up with a totally stable and relatively safe additive that could give a drink a unique bluish glow. I don't know why I was thinking soft drinks at that point. I suppose there was a little bit of Beverageer left in me after all. As far as our new soft drink went, I decided to call it Quantum. To keep Dr. Levitt from quitting the team, I put her in charge of that project while Bennell and Medford continued working on Project Cobalt. We had the boys over at the laboratory in Washington, D.C. lend us a hand with the live subject testing. Isotope CE770 and CE772 are close. It caused all sorts of problems with the test subjects, but when we hit CE774, it was the eureka moment we were waiting for. No deaths, only a few mild cases of dizziness and other benign side effects. A new flavor was born. I was supposed to meet with Bradburn today. Unfortunately, Peyton Huxley said that he was sick, but he assured me that JC was absolutely over the moon about the progress on the weapon program and the Quantum soft drink. The test pilot program in Washington, D.C. and has gone through the roof. This could be the company's biggest seller in years. In fact, they decided to call it Nuka Quantum, using the name I came up with. I don't think the day could have gone any better. It's too bad JC wasn't around to celebrate. Because, you know, he was being turned into a frozen head in a jar. Ruth is dead. I had to do it. I had no choice. She was going to compromise the entire lab. Until I know what's going on up there, until I know for certain that the bombs have fallen, I can't afford to open the door. Not under any circumstances. Ruth, I'm sorry. I'll always remember you. The last 2 weeks have been insane. The enemy finally went crazy and bombed the hell out of us. Ruth's dead and Edmund hung himself. Even as I type this, I have a difficult time processing it all. The only thing I can do is continue working on Project Cobalt. If there's a war going on above our heads, then this week could be this country's only chance to tip the scales. I've had Kevin tweaking the isotope. It's still too unstable for our troops to handle. We only had a little more time. Thought Kevin was with me on Project Cobalt. We've been safe down here for over a year now. There's no reason we couldn't keep going on for at least another 6 months. Turns out he's been plotting for weeks to try to lead the lab to the reactor's emergency overflow. Probably trying to sell my work to the goddamn enemy. I can't let him go. I know I managed to hit him a few times with my pistol before he disappeared down the overflow tunnel. The blood loss, the radiation will surely finish him off. Serves him right. Traitor. Mitchum might have been a tad unhinged. Just a tad. Just a skosh. Just a skosh.
Bingo.
It's finally complete. Despite the treason and cowardice from my fellow Beverageers, I finally completed the stable weaponization of Quantum. I triggered the military notification switch, so it's only a matter of time now. I've been feeling well since going into the raft after Benell. I'm going to just rest here until my extraction team arrives. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get an extraction team. Just saying.
Yes.
You can now build him quantum grenades and thirst zapper modifications. Nuka Quantum Grenade. Nuka-Cola Quantum. And one last thing. Out through the reactor to see if there's anything else. Employee tunnels. Ah. I recognize that location. That must have been Kevin. He had a couple of quantums on him, but nothing else, so presumably he wasn't trying to sell the enemy, he just wanted to get out of this little death trap. Quick save again.
Sweet.
The code to open it is open.
I don't know a thing about these old computers.
This is... Yeah, this is Kitty Kingdom. It's all connected. Alright, well then the only other thing left to do is to unlock that settlement location, the Red Rocket, and then I guess check in with some of the well, I still think I might have missed a Nuka recipe in the Safari Zone, so I'll check that, but I'll probably do it off camera. I'm not exactly sure where it is. Really it's just the Nuka, Evans House, Commonwealth, Herbologist Camp, Dunmore, Junkyard, Morton Residence. Probably up north, isn't it? The Nuka settlement. Should be on the map though, shouldn't it? But I'm not seeing it anywhere on the map. I know we've gotten there. Power plant. That is the Red Rocket, okay. Let's see if Evan has anything to say. I mean, I suppose then we can just start declaring war on the gang leaders and free Nuka World.
Hi. Heck of a view, isn't it?
Nothing new. Okay. Which gang do you want to control this location? Seriously? Alright. Suppose I'll give it to the pack. Oh, it is a settlement. I wonder if I can link it from the Mechanist lair. Pretty large shuttle in space, too. Suppose the logical thing is to check out the world of refreshment and see about giving it and seeing if I have to reassign anyone to that. Yeah, I know, I'm just kind of putzing about, aren't I? Because, I mean, the operators aren't operating out here anymore, you know? I mean, the disciples. So, do I get to reassign this to somebody else? Up here, looking for the flagpole. This area of Nuka World was previously occupied by the disciples. Who do you want to replace them with? Yeah, sure. I'll give it to the operators. And presumably, if I were to take out the operators, I would be able to get them to the pack for all the good that would be. But, yeah. The video says Nuka-Cola Quantum stenciled on the front. We've done everything there is to do aside from killing the Raider gang. But I think what we're gonna do... Well, a couple things we're gonna do. Still trying to get a Mortal Kombat to trigger. Maybe it'll trigger now that we've done most of the other stuff. So I'll probably do that off camera to see if I can trigger it. As well as selling stuff. And when we pick up again next time... I don't know what we're going to do next time. I'll leave it up to a vote. Should we kill the Raiders and free Nuka World, giving it back to the traders? Or should we hold off on that and head to Far Harbor? Let me know your thoughts next time, here on Twitch, and later BootTube. Peace out, everybody.